Hello there, I'm Observoddy. You're accessing my 2023 archive for streaming, which comes with some limited audio issues due to a lack of technical knowledge, which affected the voice and game audio, and in some few cases, muted audio due to Twitch's auto copyright detection. That is all, and I hope you enjoyed this content. Hello there, oddities and people of the internet. This is Observoddy, and we are back again with Starfield this time. Probably the last time, especially considering hiatus is after Sunday, and I won't be back till the 5th of January. Assuming if that plan holds. Anyway, I don't think there was too much left to do, but because of the whole hiatus thing, I don't want to change games all of a sudden. And all that. This one might just be more of a hangout. Kind of stream. Maybe. My brain's sleepy enough for it, I can tell you that, but that has honestly been the usual around here. If I can say so myself. Change the daytime. I can actually see stuff outside the house. Let's see. There's really only a few small quests left over to do. Then again, there's that one weird faction one that popped up when I was next to a kiosk advertising for a job at a company. Let's see. That's the main one. Back to the grind, apply for a job. Who wants to do that? Let's see, first contact. Oh right, that's that one with that one spaceship. A light in the darkness. That's this. Reporter gig. Power from beyond is getting to the other temples. Loose ends. Alright, that one mission where they want you to talk to the guy in jail. And the one those kids wanted me to apprehend whoever's stealing weapons at nighttime. On the cowboy place. Those are done. Yeah, the vulture's roost. Apps. I only went there after I did the pirates mission last time. There's only the eclectic dudes. Oh yeah, and I found out that my save file has got some glitches left over on it. 'Cause certain high-powered weapons don't spawn with the special legendary effects, which kind of sucks. Because that means a lot of my stuff would have been a lot better by now. Who's Trevor? Where are you in the universe, Trevor? That guy in high school named Trevor that I don't talk to quite often. That's in Sidonia? Alright. Could talk to some people. Speaking of applying for jobs, I haven't done it yet, but I've been looking around. Since I might be leaving my 40-hour-a-week job soon-ish. At least that's the whole. Of course, the way it's going, possibly might stick it out for just a bit longer. After all, I do get a whole week off for Christmas vacation. Most places wouldn't give me, part-time or otherwise.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Maps, there's a naked man walking up the ramp. Look away. mean, he's not naked, and he's in his boxers, but... Oh yeah, we're on Mars. Hello there.
Work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
Fair enough.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Oh, but I'm good with that. I used to be a mining worker for Argos. I was hoping you'd had work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
Depends what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Yes.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Uh-huh. Sure. I can help you out with that, maybe.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sounds easy.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Fair enough. Don't need elevators here. Ow, my head. Smack into a guardrail. Whee! Oh, there's the guy in his boxers again. Excuse me, sir. I can't avoid looking at you if I'm gonna walk this way. Rather check if I'm on the right quest. Where am I going? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. There's plenty of iron on Mars, right? At least there should be. A rusty red planet, after all. Seriously? No iron? What the fuck? According to the scanner, there's no iron, but that's kind of dumb. I've never gone this way before. Hey, there's a launch pad over there. I mean, I've always seen the symbol. I've never actually bothered to go over there, though. Or this big old hole. Still, though, it still bothers me that they didn't build dome cities on Mars when they had the chance. They had 50 years, they could have done it. Society of modern day has been built up in just about that much time. 50 years could be a lot of difference. But did they do that? No. They're like, let's just go out into the universe and find other places that have life. Let's not try to preserve the Earth life anywhere, even if it's close by. Then again, during the week when I was just roaming around, I ended up stumbling on a relatively short quest where apparently there was a project from Earth where they sent out 2 ships that were going to clone the greatest members of history from, let's see, Genghis Khan was there, Genghis Khan, Amelia Earhart, one of the presidents, Some important lady from Caesar's time that ruled a kingdom in Africa that fought against Caesar. I don't remember names too well, unfortunately. But yeah, there was a bunch of clones, and that was an event. It was rather short, and you had to do a lot of traveling, but it was interesting. Apparently they were part of some project, the clones, to make the best leaders for post-Earth society. Suffice to say, it didn't go well. One of the two ships ended up getting lost because they refused to settle for less than what the rules of their mission required the planet. Like, it was something like the planet didn't meet like 70 or more % of the requirements. That other ship kept going until it fucking died. And lost all of their DNA samples, while the other ones stayed behind and made the place that we found. This is an old NASA launch pad, from what I'm seeing here. So this ship is kinda basic. Huh. This one has flaps on the engine, even though that engine model is used on regular ships in the game. Nope. Speaking of which, there he goes. Sometimes I find the stuff that they have built before the end of Earth always looks a little bit more interesting to me. I like they just put a little more extra detail into it. What the fuck is this about? Mars 2050. This place is weird. Place has obviously been abandoned for a good while. Stimulants. Okey-dokey. Industrialized Mars. Your civilization needs you. I guess this was a part of the world coming to an end. Perhaps. Oh, hello, Mr. Skull. We don't see you very often. Bethesda seems more and more scared of using skulls these days. An old computer tower is under there too. What's out there? Cave, a cave. Location a good ways. Alright, well I'm not gonna find iron here, it looks like. Suppose if I go to my ship, I should have some, I think, on hand. Let's see what we got. Mod storage unit. Iron. We got the iron. There we go. Only need 10. That's close. There we go. Alrighty then. Go get this man his iron so he can get his miners some good equipment. Let's see.
Be careful down near the mines and enter pit.
I don't think there's too many things to do around here. Yoink. Boom, got your iron.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
Yeah, of course.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant.
I see.
think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Sure. Okay.
Now, hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
A little close to the realism, my dude. I just said I might be getting out of my job and finding another job. I don't want to fill out one of those stupid job quizzes. They're almost irrelevant most of the time. Or they're ridiculously irrelevant and they just get rid of most of the people for no apparent reason. He's back and he's got no clothes. His name is Waylon, apparently. Put on some pants, man. Alright, we gotta head up into the atmosphere. Mars Mech Factory. Never gone there, actually. Deimos. It's not the right one. I need Deimos Star Yard. Which is going to require me flying to it. Because it's a space station. Whee! Alright, I'll stop spinning. Good way to make somebody dizzy. Alrighty. Do this dumb quiz. Hello, Deimos.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House Varoon, and the Free Star Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos
This is a little bit long of a
Starship,
pre-recorded
a historic
speech, isn't it?
partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Just you. I know the truth. We wouldn't have
Deimos
to
was
abandon Mars.
exclusively a military contractor.
Shut up. Wouldn't have had to leave Earth if they didn't bring the artifact from Mars to Earth. Y'all bastards. Let's see. Apply for job. 0. What is the highest level of education you have completed? I mean, a PhD in bullshit, apparently. You will now be asked a series of questions to help assess your competence for this role. Oh god, these are the ones I hate. Please answer the honest to be the best of your abilities. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. Oh god, who the fuck knows anything about alcohol? Because I sure as fuck don't. What does that mean? Trick question. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. My dude, we lost Earth. I don't think that applies. Probably anymore. Plus, it's probably like near impossible to keep somebody from getting their hands on a drink. Full glass of whiskey, no chilled stones, 2 tumbles of whiskey, blah blah blah, about 43 mil. I'm just gonna go with the trick question because I sure as fuck don't know. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Schedule the client's meeting with the exec for another time. Offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. Nothing. Never speak with the client without exec approval. Gotta go with offer drinks, I guess. I'm an assistant after all, I guess. Let's see. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them use of your old banged-up ship. Sure. And we'll see how well they do against pirates in my banged-up ship. Let's see. Contact the client and cancel the meeting, or schedule for another day. Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Get their ship towed to the shop. It's okay if they are late. Personally, I'd get their ship towed, but it's probably not the answer they want to hear. They offer them use of the old banged up ship. If I want them to get taken out by pirates, yeah, sure. Contact the client and cancel the meeting. Probably not acceptable knowing companies, especially these days. Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Well, it's not my money, so that's what you get, I guess. I'm sure the executive wouldn't give a shit. In fact, that's kind of what executives actually do in those situations. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaged information about the executive. What should you do? Take the info to the board of directors so they can handle it, or the email completely and then block the sender. Confront executive and blackmail them in hopes of getting a bigger raise. Ask the executive how they want to handle it and never speak about it again. Well, I know they would like that last one. I personally don't have the speech skills to blackmail someone. Plus, doing that to an executive would be a horrible idea. Take the info to the board. Probably also not good, because boards are also known for protecting their executives, because they're kind of all on the same boat, usually. You know what I mean? So it'd probably just be best to ignore it, so that nothing bad happens. And you know what? If that person takes stuff to public, then that is the executive and the board's problem. The executive's contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Well, that's entirely dependent on certain things. For instance, you know, don't put a female assistant in a male executive's who is drunk's office at night. That is usually a bad idea, because you don't know them very well at all. Immediately go to their office and take care of them until they sober up. Absolutely not. Contact security and let them deal with it. Go and do whatever they want. Even if it would damage their character? Hell fucking no. That's worse than the first one. Security. There you go. Okay, weird.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Welcome to Deimos.
Oh yeah, there's no stairs here. I want to see what the guy downstairs has parts-wise. I might want to use them. Hello, sir.
What do we have here? Daimler prides itself on being
Yeah,
elusive,
military
but we're more than happy
weapons,
to...
blah, blah, blah. I'm
Anyone
just
that
gonna hit
flies
that
in
first
space earns
answer.
my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Yeah, let's see your ships, I suppose.
Certainly.
Longsword 4, huh? Kinda small. And certainly only, like... What class is this thing? A-class reactor? Oh, it's a smaller ship. Doesn't look bad. Just a wee bit tiny. Could be better. Okay, here's a chunky one. This is a B class. Anyway, we got a C class. Look at that hauler. Guy's got some interesting landing legs. Kind of neat, actually. Triangular stilts. And then this thing. What in the world? Back to B class. Yeah, not my style, to be honest.
Of course.
Let me see what you got. Oh yeah, I got that one earlier. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to see their parts. What do you got, guys? Fancy stuff? Or just the usual? Got the usual on this part. Any interesting weapons? As I scan through these at a high fucking speed? Not a whole lot. Oh yeah, you guys have the big boys. The big suckers. You good, interesting engine? Guess these are different. You don't see these on most things. I see these a lot. With those. Seen these before. And those, and those, and those. Kinda wish that you could aim these, like, I know you can do one side or the other, but I kinda want a secondary option, I guess? Like, do this, but instead of flipping it from this side to this side, you could also angle it. Oh, how to describe that? Like a third and fourth option when you flip it, so that you could also put them underneath it to make like a diamond-shaped thruster arrangement. This way you can only do the slanted. I feel like I should have tried to use these, to be honest. Then again, they aren't the best of engines. Especially because how much max power they use. But you want to look for something with a lot of thrust or mobility. And then slap on something with the something that has less max power but gets you the same or higher mobility. This is still a +3, but you can't put as many on. Which is why I'm currently using a different engine on my main ship. Looks like they have all the standard stuff, so... Any special fuel tanks? No, nothing new. I guess only these, right? These stealthies. Your grav drives are pretty standard. Got a big hauler though. Cargo mess hall. Our mess hall, brig, cargo hall, computer core, engineering bay, living quarters. Deimos all in one berth. And you just got the usuals. Reactors. Oh, these look different. I wonder if that's like an older style of reactor in this universe, because most of the ones that are like that shaped are like these. New shiny copper looking suckers. I see this one occasionally. Secor. This one has the most. I wonder what they have. That's an interesting one. It's weird and boxy though. And we're back to shields. Alright.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I am very serious about my StarCraft, good sir. That's why it's pretty fucking awesome.
No other ship can hold a candle to the Deimos.
That shit would kick any Deimos' ship ass. Alright, undocking this sucker. Always twitching. I'm very tired. That's the case. Let's see. That's right, back to Mars to talk to good old Trevor. Sidonia. There needs to be more cities on Mars, to be honest. Then again, I guess there are other settlements in the solar system. Good old home universal star system. Or color system. I'm tired. So brain, no thinky good on high definition terms. Alright, coming through.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Do. Hop. Scoot. And shoot. Ooh, just in time not to die.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
Alright. Well, the application is filled, my dude.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll
Then
need to
why
get
do I have to fill
access
out
to
the
the
questionnaire?
HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Okay. How can I gain access to the HR computer?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
Okay, isn't HR going to think it's odd that all applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest,
one of those kind of
she's so
coworkers.
overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
Alright, I'll do it.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks
Oh
is
god, you have no
pretty
idea how
clever.
little
She gets
relatable
talking
that is.
between happy hour and
For my work,
Surprised everyone would
password
know my
is
password,
password.
honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Even better yet is when there isn't a password. All you have to do is hit the enter button. Then again, what's better than a non-existent password? They'll try to type everything they can, and they'll never guess that you just have to push enter. Oh, hey look, nobody's here. Let me just... see. Let's actually read things. I know this isn't the right place to bring this up, but I can't seem to get a response from Peter. Our tools are falling apart and we really need new ones. Can you ping him, maybe? Throw a wad of paper at him to get his attention, something? He's an executive for crying out loud. I know he's someone rich son, but this is getting ridiculous. Trevor. Company reminder. Due to new regulations in the United Colonies market, all new ships from January 1st, 2331 onward require coolant pumps grade E or above. We should be compliant as of last year. But please triple check on coolant pump purchases and installations so we can continue to bring our products to all citizens in the settled systems. Where to find good whiskey? Search. He's at it again. Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer, I guess. Gilly. Don't know who Gilly is. Okay. Sorry, Almea Dohan. Delete. Macaulay Esparza. 1 to 5 years. Master's degree candidates. Proficiency seems high based on test questions. However, would prefer candidate with more experience. Delete. Erin Fan. Experiments, none. Secondary school. Test scores are perfect, but lack of experience and education are a major concern, considering for temporary contract if no other options exist. Neela, a Thurton person has a lisp. Should make fun of that bit. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Anyway. Over 10 years. Oh wow. Shouldn't you be, like, retired? Completed test questions with perfect scores. This would be an ideal candidate, but there are concerns that they may be overqualified. This candidate shows some promise. Recommend seeking better qualified candidates, but this one will do if no better candidate turns up. Mean. Alright. Me out of the computer loop. Alright. Whee! That picture just show up out of nowhere. That's glitchy. Coming down. What's up, Trevor?
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
You mean I'm gonna make sure I get that job?
And
'Cause I
can
did.
say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Alright. Well, what's next, I suppose?
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Alright. and away. Red tape runaround. Hello,
Mining
Mr.
must be
Clean.
a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I'm new, my bro. I think you're mistaking me for your previous assistant.
What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Alright. Just point me in your computer and I'll get to your messages, I suppose.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Oh, fuck, man. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I see that you're obviously the most inept boss to ever exist. Just saying something. Considering I'm sure there's plenty of very good examples of that around that people know.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting.
I don't know about that.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well,
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan. This is name's not like Brannon, because he ain't doing that.
well then. You've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Alright, fair. Looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. You said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment.
Uh-huh.
However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look,
More
I'll tell
than
you
likely.
what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Alright. Give me the shipment if I do it, I guess.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I already killed one high-ranking individual
Be careful down near the mines.
in this universe. Was that last stream? Big fat guy who ran that spaceship making business and was also like a big shot in the opposite faction's society. Run around with this gun for just a wee bit. I haven't had it for long. Alright, well, we're obviously going to space. You always go to space. Here we go. Just launch ourselves over here.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, the situation I'm in is not good. If you're able, I could use a hand. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Uh-huh. I've got strict orders to destroy you, I'm afraid.
Well, shit, hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. We've got something you might find interesting. And if that doesn't do it, we've got creds. All you have to do is come aboard.
Alright, fine.
Yes, come aboard. Just don't try anything stupid. I'm sure you know how that will go.
So why is like all my shit moved around? Not bump into it, shall we? That might damage it. Or make it explode. Boarding time.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
I'm gonna go with the third choice because I don't like pirates.
Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the... God, the world is for you!
Somebody needs some medication shots. Somebody's dead. This is it. Somebody died. Alrighty. Hello, sirs. I'm bleeding. How unfriendly of you. I shall use force field. Nope. Run out of shots. Come on. Fine, if you won't shop, I'll shop. Nothing in the cargo. How about in here? There you go. Need the uranium though. Into face. Magic. Oh, hello, friend. Have fun with that. There we go. I don't need sealant. That's okay. Well, since I'm probably gonna blow up the ship anyway. Do. I could have just blown them off into space, but that would have been boring. Huh. Lacerate advanced mag shear. Ah, that's a robot disassembler. I mean, I guess I can take it for money. Need it. Already got it well over $1 million, so it's not like I really do, but I can still take it. Already checked over here, didn't I? Oop, you got stuff. There was nothing up here, yes? Alrighty then. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Pretty small ship for a person's personal thing. Especially somebody so important, a governor. At least I think he was a governor, wasn't he? Undock. Back it up, back it up. Achoo! Busted. Into the space debris. This should do damage, like a lot of damage. Oh, I have force fields, but come on. Oh yeah, I got this from a store, a special store. It's nice, isn't it? Head Ranger is a named one I also picked up. Message for Hurst. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair, oh yay. Bastard. Got it. And that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship. I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. Of course. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Governor Glenn Hurst. Oh, yes. Wait, why is that new? I've had that on for a while. They even upgraded it. The Prime. Pretty basic though. This is it. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. Schloss? Ah, that one's hard. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Deimos. Tia's password. Deimos. When did I get this? Oh yeah, and I got a fuel pod. Anywho. Hey, why am I going to Mercury? Why am I here?
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey.
Let's trade.
Always willing to help another wanderer.
Got a window on your backside. Nice. What do you got? Ooh, andesite waivers. And 9 of them at that. Those are hard to come by. Give me that. Do I have anything to trade? Not my acid rain, that's for sure. That's still too expensive. I have that, but I was keeping it. It looks like I have done too much selling as of late. I'm sitting over here with, well, 1,434,351 credits. I have all my battle stats. Not like I need all the money. But capitalism is as capitalism do. Take all this merchandise. There you go. Goodbye. Now we're going to Mars. Whee!
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Alrighty. Back to Sidonia. I wish it would teleport you inside. Instead of having to be dropped outside and then walk into the stupid air duct and... Oh, can't you just skip this part? Nope, my model froze. There we go.
Just because the governor's office is right up there.
Just because the governor's office.
Nothing bad happens today.
Well, you're walking around with that clothes on, so I'm pretty sure you're already there.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide track.
Where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to about turning him in? No?
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. Be seeing you around.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Alright. Is it you I was supposed to talk to?
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars.
Yeah.
I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activities because I'm a snitch.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yes, I have a note he sent to known pirates which detail his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Hurst was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running. You don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
I'm glad I could help then.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
Event's been taken care of, my good sir. Whee! Give me the package!
Almost break time.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm eager to conclude our business together.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
I destroy the ship, whatever it is your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this.
I'm sure that'll look good
Don't take
on your
this the
record.
wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Oh, you won't be. Get wrecked.
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Here you go.
Right then, assistants. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to do for me. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Man, you are a forgetful motherfucker. Yeah, I had to do some really shady stuff. Do you have any ideas how hard it was to get? Yeah, here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if
I wonder
you
your
reply
brain
to
is as
anything,
clean.
Try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Have a good one.
Yep. The only way I can describe you as Mr. Clean is how clean your brain is of any details. My dude. I know it took me like 2 attempts to say that, but I did it. Messages. What do we got? Meeting requests. Mr. Brennan, I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. No opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer, but let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible. So tell me what works for you. Kind regards, Javier Lindholm. Psych eval. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak to me, or with me, sometime, so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Thanks, Gilly. Poor man. Shipment. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for your understanding. Glenn Hurst, Governor of Sidonia. As of when he was writing this. As of now, probably not. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg, boogity boo. Boogity boogity boo. See if I can just say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know, but not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it's be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Tim O'Shea. O'Shea. That didn't work out. Oh, tired brains. O'Shea got away. Hello. Yep, that's him. Okay, requests. PTO policy by Andreas Jensen. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year, which is fucking horrendous. Now I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they get 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Thank you. Approved. Return to requests. Replacement mining equipment. By Trevor Petier E. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request. But if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%, which would increase our overall profits. Approved. Drink selection. Submitted by Layla Polaski. I just wanted the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Request approved. Wait. I'm not done with the requests. Messages? Leona Hawks. I gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approved. Now all the messages have been approved. Have fun. What do you mean? Okay, I must have hit the wrong one. Whoopsie. Speak with Trevor.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
I'm back.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put in an order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Alright.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance.
Oh, nice.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Fair enough.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shall not touch the ground during detonation. Screen still shook. Alright, we're going outside again.
Stay away from the 6th level paranormal activity.
Outside in the dustiness of Mars. Very dusty. Hello, sir.
Anything I can help you with?
See what ships you have for sale. I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank.
known by that name. Oh, wait, here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Lung damage? How dare you? I'm talking. Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Thanks.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
That's so polite. He's a nice guy. Let me in. Oh, stop yawning. Yeah.
Just a heads up. You see science division's apparently going to become infected with leeches. Those little bastards are terramorphs?
Yes. I am one of the founding members of that society. Or part of society. I would definitely know about that. Give me that injection. Get rid of my lung damage. If only it were that easy in real life. Lung damage probably sucks. Hello, good sir.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here are not pure. Anyway, he's not too
Then why did you let him go?
Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I'll try to find him in the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Alrighty. Time to take care of an unhappy co-worker. Okay, that doesn't de-equip it. Nope, that doesn't work either. I shall deal with him with my fists if I have to. Of course, I might play rock, paper, scissors, grenade by accident.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Yes? What?
Hello, Hank.
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me.
Alright, I got some questions for you, Hank, about the new equipment.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
No. First we talk. I don't need a distraction.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Let's see. I'm just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment but didn't return. Cut the crap. I know you took the new equipment, but I don't know why. Expect you may have something to do with the missing equipment. I'm gonna say cut the crap, because He's obviously being an obstinate motherfucker. Actually, I'm just trying to help Trevor. Let's go with that one, because I don't think he's quite actually been a dingus about it yet.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
You are a little bastard. Tell you what, give me the equipment no one ever needs to know. Terrible plan, and now that you told me they'll arrest you, how could you do that to your coworkers? Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this? Isn't there a better way to get out of this contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
Oh god, you're a dumbass, too. Also, you've kind of proven that you are, in fact, a joke. My dude. How could you do that to your co-workers?
How could I? You'd do it too if your co-workers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
My gosh, man. You have such paper skin. Alright, tell you what, give me the equipment and no one needs to know.
Oh, shit. You could turn me in. I'll be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
I promise I won't turn you in, I just want the equipment back.
Sure, fine. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Come on. Not like I need any form of protection against you. Especially when I have a magic.
Hey.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be one of those times where they're walking super slow the whole time, isn't it? Boo doo doo, you're gonna walk really fucking slow. Nah, I'm very tired right now.
Sorry about all the trouble.
Uh-huh. Let me out. Double beeping door. Oh, fuck you. Let me out. Fists. I'm gonna be throwing hands if you don't let me out the door. Oh, look at him in his fancy red armor. I won't stop twitching because I'm sleepy. Hurry the fuck up, you little slow bastard. Gonna get lung damage again. Hope you get lung damage. Hurry up. Let's take off the helmet and take a deep breath of the wind.
Trevor's so sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
You are a dingus. Also, the fact that you're saying these sort of things makes me seem like not only are you guilty, but you're planning to be more guilty. Mr. Fancy Red Suit. Not like you're going to get away with it. That ship took off. Hurry up, you slow bastard.
Too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
So, what I'm hearing is you're planning to do so. If you haven't already. Let's try not to fall asleep here. Why do you gotta walk so slow?
I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it.
I'm sorry, you'd have to park a lot further away for me not to notice where this thing was parked.
Back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves.
Bitch.
Just up ahead?
You about to get fucking wrecked. I have the Ass Blaster 9 million in my hands. Nobody survives this motherfucker. Nobody. Also, your ship is dumb.
That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Persuade, we don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Look, I get it. You got your orders, I got mine. That does not apply to this. Killing me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing.
Duh, dumb fuck. Even if you kill me, your plan won't work the way you think it will.
Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off?
You're young. Are you really willing to risk death over this?
What? Like you're gonna kill me? And if I kill you, no one will ever know.
Man, you're dumb.
Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Dumb fuck. How many times would you die, motherfucker? Every damn shot, that's how many. Dumb fuck. Oh yeah, let's challenge the heavily armored mercenary to a fucking duel. Like, that's not gonna fucking backfire at all. I mean, look at me. I am literally positively made for battle. Like, seriously. Dumbass. Well, he's dead now. I'm sorry. He's dumb. And he done deserved it. Too bad. He was pretty dumb, young, and hot-headed. But when you get that way, you know, you die pretty sooner than later, usually. Especially if you're willing to shoot somebody, like a cold-blooded murder. Ooh, hard plus. Anyways, enjoy their breaks up here. You know, it's probably very easy to get up here in real life. Given the whole low gravity thing. You honestly could probably just jump and pull yourself up the side of the steel beams. That'd be nice. I didn't get lung damage this time. Which I feel like I shouldn't have that problem, considering, you know, the whole helmet. Game. God damn it. I knew it was gonna do that shit as soon as it started freezing up. Now we gotta walk all the way back over there with Dum. Why? Why have you done this to me, computer? Shut up. Stop it. Stop telling me about the buttons don't match. Shut up. The buttons would match if you would fucking just make it universal change. Based off whatever controller you have plugged in. But even if you don't, shut up. I don't care. Besides, who has to look at the controller to figure out which button is the things? Other than kids. Let me just pass on my yawns to you verbally. Through the interwebs. Oh, no. God damn it. I don't want to walk with him again. Alright, next time we save right before we get to where he's going.
Man, I wish I had landed a little closer.
It's almost tempting just to punch you to death right now. I think this time I'm just gonna punch you. If it gets to it. I suppose we at least have a chance to try to convince him again. But if that doesn't work, then, you know, I just take him out. Acid rain. Let's see, I don't think I have anything to sell per se. Pretty sure I bought all those. Oh yeah, I had some decorations. Hurry the fuck up, Hank.
Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all.
Can't even see my fist. So dark.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful.
Oh, hey.
So easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment.
I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I don't know why this is working, but it is.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Mill maybe? Where would that be? Not like without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess...
You weren't. I'm gonna hit the save now. And at least I'm not that far away.
Dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you're almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Alright, boy, hurry up and walk.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Coming.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Alright, let's try persuasion
We
again.
got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point.
Of course I have a point, you're stupid. Killing me won't save you, others suspect you're up to something.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero.
Even if you kill me, your plan won't work the way you think it will.
I don't care. I've got... Sorry. And that means...
I literally got half a punch out. You are absolute garbage. You don't even jiggle when I punch you. You are the weakest motherfucker. Didn't even get a full punch out before you fucking just... I won't desecrate the body with multiple shots this time. He's a dumbass. Unfortunately, he's dead.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people don't know.
Huh. Are there condos here? Wonder what that's like.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened to Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in hopes you'd all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still
Hey.
gonna help us out. Maybe check with Brivico. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Huh. So I got another thingy to do with the miners. Hi there.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
You sick? Hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Could offer some money to help. Any idea what's causing it?
No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse.
I could offer some money to help. I'm rich as fuck.
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
You definitely need to see an actual doctor, or your condition will get worse. You could die.
Really? That bad? Well, it's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
What did your father do that made you take such drastic measures?
After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there
Some
was
issues.
yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
If you don't get help for your illness, won't that be worse?
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my
That's a
father finds me,
bad bet to do.
well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
What happened with your father? Why is he trying to track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
I could pay your father a visit, I suppose.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into
Or he
backing
could
off.
die. Like the last one.
You should know. He has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works,
Yeah, I'll take them
be
out too.
free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Alright.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Alright. Alright. Let's do it!
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
No problem.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Alrighty. There we go. Whee!
I heard they reopened that Red Devil's HQ.
Let's go see if we can't get a peace offering. Yes.
Any traction on getting a word to agree to opening up HR headcount for me? Hey.
Yes. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Here you're a man to see about Red Harvest Reserve whiskey?
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst.
Fair enough.
Didn't want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. You paid up.
Why, how expensive can this whiskey be?
You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore, never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all.
Alright. I'm rich. I'm gonna just pay for it.
Well, you just got yourself some premium Red Harvest Reserve, my friend.
Excuse me?
Pardon.
There's a lot of people around
Howdy.
here. They could hire on.
Hey there.
Phil Hill.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Alright.
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Oh wait, that's right. Now that we've gotten the whiskey. Oh yeah, I never talked to the security dude.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something. But I just don't have the time.
Security around here is tough for a reason. We're a military and mining colony. Bye
Alright.
for now.
Looks like he probably took care of the cover.
Use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels. Try to
Alright. Wait, I could have probably teleported, couldn't I? What do we got to do? So we're probably going to Neon, yes? All the way over in Valley. Valley O'Malley. At least I can just teleport straight into the middle of town.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is a dangerous galaxy.
You're home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
Hello
It's nice
there.
to see you today.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Oh, I see. Well, you're very lucky then.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Let's see. I have a delivery. Red Harvest Reserve Whiskey for Natan Avadia from his daughter.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Fair enough. 3rd floor, baby. Hello there, Mr. I have a fancy fish tank in my room.
Let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
I'm here to talk to you about Rivka. This whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Please accept the red whiskey. He said it would mean a lot to you.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
Rivka's sick. She refuses to seek treatment because she's afraid of you finding her. She could die.
She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die.
Think we can come to an agreement if you're willing to listen.
I don't disagree with you.
Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
Perhaps.
Hope we can see eye to eye.
We'll see about that. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that.
Take it this means you'll forgive Rivka then?
Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
Alright. Anything interesting in this room? That is a small-ass kitchen. This is the only thing good about this fucking room. I want one of these in my fucking house, damn it. I love aquariums. So fucking nice. Lobby time. said lobby captions. I saw that. Let's see, all the way back over here. I'm tired of teleporting outside of Sidonia. The Trackers Alliance is a loosely organized bounty hunter guild for the settled systems. Whoa, whoa. Yawning, yawning. All the yawning.
The UC exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Wish there was a place that sold, like, legendary stuff more frequently. You don't say. Where's my paint can?
A shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the Trackers Alliance. The Alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Interesting.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up.
Must be... Well, let's not ask questions. Let's see what you got. Anything interesting? I really wish I could find a good one of these. I really do like this gun, it's just I never find a good one. Pretty standard stuff. Sorry, bud, you're gonna have to get to superior, actually. That's what grade my other stuff is. You have a lot of stuff and resources for a gun shop.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
The remarkable success of the Vanguard, the President said, is standing right before us.
Okay. Am I going down here? Oh, she's probably in town somewhere. She probably didn't stay down in the mines all day. Especially being sick and all that. What's in this door? Local bathroom with scrub bot included. Somebody's living space. Somebody else's living space. Where am I? Ah, stairs. A window into more living spaces.
Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha! I'm still working on it.
I mean, you just said you made it up, so... Like, just now, so... Fair enough, kid. I didn't even know you were there. Miners' quarters. Hello. This is probably not a very friendly place for you to be sleeping. In fact, it's like all the way... kinda military barracksy.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you.
It's good to hear. I'm glad it worked out.
Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
Problem. So you did just give me 8,000 credits, so that's pretty kind of worth it. Obviously, I spent more of that on the drink. For your father. Man, this is shitty living experiences. Oh, hey, look, a mining magazine. Neat. What you, Mr. Slickers? Mitch Benjamin?
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before.
You sound like a nerd. I just dropped by because I heard you needed some help. What do you need help with?
Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Yeah, sure.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
A nerd needs his books. Get him the books.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Oh, I'm down here now. Let me up. Whee. Oh, I'm in the ceiling fans again.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Alright. Outside time again. Get some lung damage. Oh, no, the storm's not going this time. No lung damage for me. So, where are we going? We're on the wrong mission again. Alright, I guess the kids' book's the one we're on. Where is it? It's all the way over in Narion? In Valo? Valo. I tried to be funny, despite being tired. Gonna stop yawning. What'd you say?
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
That's how
we be dust, except in the factory.
Yeah, well, I can tell you who is dust. Robert Hope. Because he certainly took away some people's hope. For his greedy reasons.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
You sound familiar.
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
What's the Trade Authority doing in Hopetown?
A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade.
So Hopetown's alright with you being here?
Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties.
Man, you found sound sketchy as fuck, my dude. Alright, it's always nice to see the Trade Authority, I suppose.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Let's trade.
Literal music to my ears.
What do you got, Skeevy I'm in a barman? Ah, Reveler. I never find a good Reveler either. Ah, there it is. This looks like your typical nerd book. I checked all the stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Why are these hanging on the wall?
Lynn says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure if I'm right.
You guys still complaining about that?
Hey.
Do these like make parts? Is that illegal? Next order, 7 cases of beer, 2 orders of boat. Alien tea. Boa. 1 bottle of whiskey. 3 stacks of bar nuts. Slabs of that mystery meat. Ew. Who wants mystery meat?
Hello.
That's usually not a good thing. Oh. Look at there. Everybody got angry at the pool table. Unfortunately for you, he is dead. Though I guess he did get it started, technically. Locked door. Neat. Alright.
As far as you're concerned, I am the Trade Authority.
I need something delivered. Someplace tricky.
My friend, I specialize in tricky. But this is neither the time nor place. Do you, like wine?
Wine? Yeah. Yeah.
See me later at my residence. We'll see what we can do to help. And how you'll pay for it.
I don't know about that. But not my life to live. He seems scaby as fuck. And we're going back to Sidonia again. Give the nerd his book. And we'll find something else to do. I would focus on doing the main story again. Or, well, whatever version of the main story I have this time.
Stay away from the 6th
Weird. Down to the residential district again. Now there's Mr. No
Lately,
Clothes.
I've been getting these rashes under my thighs, and I think it's chafing from the pilot seat.
Whatever.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
It should be.
Joy, I need some advice.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Might say that. It's complicated.
Then I think you should do.
So many conversations.
Lately. But I went to the clinic and they said that.
I wish there were more kids like me around. Grown-ups are always so grumpy.
Well, I mean, there's Mr. Nerd up here. Hey, you.
I have waited so long for this book. A little longer won't hurt. Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Yep, I've got it right here.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Oh, I can't wait to read it again. And then put it away for safekeeping so it holds its value. Here's some money I promised.
Read it again. So you have a readable version. I wouldn't even touch that one then. Then again, you'd have to read it to authenticate it, wouldn't you? Alright. I believe I had to talk to you too, don't I?
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored.
Sounds
My
like
mom
a
and
kid.
Dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Probably best to respect your parents' wishes then, don't you think? Nah, can't argue with that logic.
See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you! Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Do you like living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Oh. Wonder why they ended up here. Can't be much for kids to do around here, though.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Yeah, sure, I'd love to.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy! Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Still waiting to hear about an arc in this game for where they stored the DNA of animals and stuff. That would be nice.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work.
Slap.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Too much time is wasted on what
There was one above me, wasn't there? No? Let's see. Oh, lucky me. There's one down here too.
Procedure 005799EF not found.
That's fine, I guess.
First intimidated, extorted, and in some cases murdered innocents in order to acquire farmland for Hope Tech. It turns out the whole scheme was orchestrated by Ron Hope. Ron Hope tried everything he could to keep these secrets covered up, but a valiant ranger confronted him and ultimately ended his life. All of this have left those that survived Ron Hope in a precarious place. What will happen to Hope Town or Hope Tech? Our ranger source, for one, believes that Hope Tech is a great company and hopes it'll weather the storm.
Hey, that's me.
House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans.
Mars has always been my favorite planet.
So you're acting governor now?
That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did.
Fair enough.
I've sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
Good.
Bye for now.
Took you a while to come over here, didn't it?
The governor is in currently.
Crime's at an
The new
all-time
governor.
low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Alright, space frog. Excuse me. I'm just gonna put a frog butt behind your head.
Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to efficiently clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
I feel like there's so much that I haven't uncovered in this game. I feel like things are supposed to be like hints towards certain quests and lines and stuff that I don't know about. And yet, I have not found any means to do them.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Layla.
It's not easy coordinating the efforts between the Star Yard.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy.
Alright. Beep. Open the door, motherfucker. Do do do. Do do do. Gonna start repeating the same noise.
So I guess
That's right.
Word is acting governor now?
Because of my sleepy, sleepy mind.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least.
Alright, I finished posting the drawings all around Sidonia for you.
Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Anything to help bring a smile to people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Aw. I can now build Space Frog posters at my outpost. How lovely. Who's Layla? As I continue to stick myself around here longer. Ah, another miner.
Right as far as governors go, but I hope Woodard does more for us miners.
Probably. The person in the yellow jumpsuit. You look older than the last lady I've had to help.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Maybe not, but I did help Trevor get that fancy new mining equipment for you.
Ah, okay, so that was you, huh? That's great. I was just saying how much better the new stuff is. Works like a dream. Thanks. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars.
Huh. What is this Heart of Mars?
Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate.
Uh-huh.
Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
I'm good. Anyone can find this Heart of Mars, it's a geologist like moi.
You seem pretty confident. Who knows, maybe you really will be the first. You'd certainly make history around here if you find it and live to tell. I'll share the coordinates of the cave with you. Remember to be wary out there, and best of luck.
Got any mining tips?
Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag.
No one's me, I was just asking. Miner to miner.
Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this.
Alright. Goodbye then. Okay.
Reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Who the fuck tried to bring their kid to a harmful work site for Bring Your Child to Work Day? And to be honest, there's not enough official holidays in my opinion. At least not, you know, kind of ones that get you out of work. Those are the ones that actually, you know, are good. Let me up.
Though it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it has been very difficult to prove. The latest investigation hinged upon the depositions of 3 key eyewitnesses. But all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles.
Okay, so I do have to take off for it. Alright. Go see what we can find. The Heart of Mars. Is there even titanium normally on this planet? Oh, well, drop me right on top of it, why don't you? UC. UC, I see. It's a UC freighter ship. Or a ship. Uranium rocks. Vanadium. That's pretty boring. Huh. Oh well. Gonna be somebody outside waiting for me? No? Well, poo. That's no fun. Well, the ship landed over there. I've seen that place before. Alright. Alright, I'm in the air. Okay. Weird hot pool on Mars. Got it. Back to Sidonia again. There we go.
Sidonia can have depressing symptoms. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Okay.
Well then, what can I do you for?
No idea. Maybe I should talk to one of them someday.
Stay away from the sixth.
Whee! Oh, you're down here now. Nice.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here.
Found the heart of Mars. Got it right here.
What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Okay. What the hell do I do with it, though? Wait, why do I still have this? I thought I gave it to him. Why is it so expensive? I got burns from stepping in that pool. I'll take care of it. Let's see. Been pretty boring so far. Who's that? I don't know. Okay, there's no more quests here, so that's good. Alright, I guess we can go do that quest then. Where are we going? All the way to Prima. Oh yeah, this is the resort place, isn't it? big starship that's just hanging in orbit. Alrighty. Paradiso, here I come. Touchdown. Oh, damn it. Again? Really? Start back up again. Yeah, here with that. I'll try to start it up again. Man, I could fall asleep right now. So tired. Oh, what to talk about otherwise? I already said the thing about mostly focusing on doing job searches this week. In that ironically relevant quest. So I really haven't done anything else this week. You're all good at saved right before it fucking crashed. How lovely.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Fair enough. Ah, here you go.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call you sent?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Oh, right, I did do this one right. I did this one already, so the Starborn knows. I already know the situation. It's a colony ship and they claim this planet is theirs.
Oh, that's quite the claim. If that's the case, I think it would be prudent to go speak with them and find out exactly what they plan to do about it. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you
Still
have any
acting
more
like you don't know?
information, report
Fine.
to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck. Yes. Are you still willing to help with that string?
Huh. Strange, the Starborn didn't work.
It is. Whatever's going on. First, see if you have... Whatever you do, it's important. As soon as you have...
Yeah. Okie dokie. If I recall, I'm not going to try to hail it because it's really loud when you do that. Alright, take off. Let's go. Doing fine. We shall attach to the belly. Nothing but space. Alright, in we go. Time to talk to the colony ship people.
Remain calm. You're human.
I am. It's understandable. You're confused. If I were in your shoes, I would be too.
You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Well, you
and
seem
this is
awkward.
Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Ship is unlike any I've ever seen. What can you tell me about this design?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
Alright. Well, oddly, and I'm here to help, I suppose.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Let's see, so you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, we've also
Oops.
seen the various ships pass us
Didn't mean to
by.
hit that button.
Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
How'd you all survive for 200 years? Your communication didn't work, why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs.
Fair enough.
All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from the airlock? How'd you all survive for 200 years? Let's ask that one.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Incredible, 200 years. How did it take so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Fair enough, I suppose. I'd love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this airlock?
Oh yes, of course. Where am I?
Is the thing I was going to select this time?
Please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
I could follow you.
Alrighty.
For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios, climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. We believe entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Alright. How's your crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it difficult being captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation.
What? You stop that.
Does
the
that
fuck did
sound
Discord pop
agreeable
up?
to you?
I can solve your problem with Paradiso, but you're probably not going to like the results.
Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
If you had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem. But again, here we are now.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise. I can do it if you tell me what you'd like to say to them. That's the better option.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Let's use why not settle on the other side of it, away from the others. Probably because that also won't work. Okay, but no promises I'll be able to convince them.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Yeah, well, I've done this before. And they don't really give you much options. It's perfectly honest, if I had the choice, I'd kick them off of the planet so the generation ship could have it. I've gone the wrong way. Might have passed. Is it? There we go.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down trouble. Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see.
I wanted to see if I was glitching into the other ship. I'm underneath it. Alright, back to town. Look at that big ship.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. It's a weird design for a building. Also not very big. Ah. This is actually very resort-like. Interesting.
Hello.
They'd be wearing swimsuits. Ooh, a water wall. Nice. What's in here?
Okay. Hello.
Cafe. Tea.
Can't wait to get out of here for the day. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Well, she sounds like every person feels on the inside when they do retail. Let's see what you got.
Ugh. You're going to make me do stuff, aren't you?
I am. Okay. Okay, you got no named stuff. Refined. Like refined garbage. Oh, Got one of those. Nice.
There you go.
Alright. Fair enough. Hmm.
Someone put up Keats' drawings in the staff lodging. Not sure where they came from.
During the day, I'm all business.
They're cute.
But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work.
Fair. Ooh, that'd be a nice decoration at my house. I need fish tanks, damn you.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What can you tell me about the board members, yeah?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
What were everyone's thoughts when that ECS constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
What's it like working for a Paradiso?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
Alright, I'm ready to go in the room then.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Even sharks gotta get eaten by something. I'm gonna get them.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
I've been working on a new marketing slogan. With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
I was hoping I could talk to somebody else.
You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe.
You operate this resort outside the settled systems, don't you?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
That is bad, but there's nothing I can do about it, I don't think. What can you tell me about Paradiso?
We the Paradiso Group bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal.
Uh-huh. Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
And that's probably why this whole place sucks. I understand you're the man I need to talk to about this strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Save the song and dance. They're calling us from Earth. I know what we need to do.
Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't we just let some other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
That's not very good. Two human beings and you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Wait, why do I have to buy a grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Motherfucker, I ought to pay you with a bullet. You fucking business bitch. So they can live here, but they be indentured servants?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
I think I've made up my mind because you're a dingus.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this they continue to insist their claim to this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I guess we'll do the grab drive then. I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time, because I'm not making anybody indentured servitude. That's against my moral code. I'm certainly not getting rid of them.
Ah, good on you. You want to
If I had to
see
get rid of somebody, it wouldn't be them.
over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit it, we'll coordinate our engineer. Right. On behalf of the...
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you caught us at one of the nicest.
You know what? Let me do the traditional Bethesda thing. And quick save.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Okay, I feel better. Of course, they're mandatory NPCs. Garbage. I remember when Bethesda let you take people out. Sad. I'd rather solve it by getting rid of the executives, thank you very much. I feel like that should be an option.
Hey there.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Planet is nice though. Would have been great if it wasn't for executive hotel managers. Wasting an entire planet on their garbage. Bringing it in. Boom. Get a little warm in here.
We got strict rules around here.
Oh right, I had to go to Hopetown. That's right. I'm doing the grab drive option. I'm not a dingus. You can have fast travel from this location. Suck it. I'm inside a ship. I should be able to leave.
Just stay
Do the twist. Alright. Gotta go talk to the Hope Tech people. Hopefully they'll actually do business. Considering what happened
I don't
here.
want to hear any complaints.
You can keep hurting yourself if you want, I guess. I don't even need to hide from you. What was this? Your report's been logged, but I want to be clear. Bennu St. James reports directly to Mr. Hope. Bennu's job isn't to help sales. His job is to focus on future initiatives and broad architecture. Do your best to sell ships without promising any changes or modifications at all. Customization and personalization may be keys to Teo's success, but hit up our reliability and unmatched safety record. Also, we have several contractors we've had good success with that do aftermarket modifications. I'm happy to send those your way, just keep it up. Alana. So you guys have design trophies. You're not doing very good. You're never gonna reload at that rate. There you go. I had no intention of starting a fight. You have a bad aim. I'll hit you with my space magic. See how you like it. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's weird.
Our motto is their trucks protect your own space. Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it.
Alright, well, the first two security guards, I guess, had a grudge.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
It will work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
The wireless Bluetooth antenna on top of my computer came off for some reason. There we go.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to people wanting to talk to me.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about to grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000 credits. I'm rich as fuck. Fine.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Alright. Back to helping the people. Coming in, making the landing. Boo doo 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 doo. Upstairs.
I wonder what else is out there.
A lot of things. Don't land on a planet called Londinium. You can get space leeches that way. And they turn into monsters and will eat you alive. Hello, sir.
200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Astrodynamics. We have gravity drive technology. I could talk in depth about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Okay. I'm building oddly. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
Supposed to help you prep for the ship grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Alright, ready as can be.
Great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Okay. Okay. Because I remember this one, you actually have to write this shit down, because there's no way I have enough memory for that. Reroute. And they also make you do it in not the same order. So I need to write this down. Very quickly. Just not very quick at all, because I do not write very fast. Because I don't remember too many words at a time to write down. Because my brain is reflective of thoughts right now. And magnetic flange pipe. It's gonna be so complicated. Enclosures. I'm even trying to abbreviate it. In the best way I can. But they gotta use so many complicated words. Module assembly. Because it's not like I can pull up the definition on the quest line while I'm in the computer system, otherwise I would. It's really annoying. Okay. Let's see. Turbo pump port. Shit. My brain's too asleep for this. Can't even remember. What am I doing? Plasma runoff inhibitor. 5%?
Let's get to it. No problem. I handle it.
Control computer alpha. Okay, I hope that was right, otherwise I'm gonna be having a problem here in a second. Let's see, so decouple magnetic flange pipe enclosures from auxiliary module assembly.
finishing the installation. Thanks.
Okay, I guess I did it right. You haven't exploded yet.
Careful with
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again.
We didn't believe anyone. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Grab drive is installed. You should be all set now.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you.
Try to
The
recycle
engineers
this
even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak
piece
with
of
passing
paper
ships.
I've used.
Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem at all. Glad it all worked out. Where will you go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Okay. No problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
Got a lot of stuff.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Alright, time to leave the Earth spaceship.
now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
Right, undocking. Bye, guys. Get clear of you. Now, I think they're supposed to jump when you leave, but last time they never did. Now we're staying in the same spot. Yeah. I'll speak with the Red Mile, talk to Catherine. Who's Rush? Rush, whatever. Where he at? Okay. For some reason I thought it blacked out. I was like, why? Alpha Centauri? Been a while since I've been over there. Oh right, that's the tree man. I don't want to do that mission, that's boring. There's a lot of back and forth. Yeah, those are boring. That's just picking up resources. Saburo Okadigbo. Where are you at? Over in Volley. You're on Neon, aren't you? Alright, I guess we're gonna be spending some time on Neon. For a little bit. The City of Lights. On a big old fishing rig.
See? I told you.
Hello.
Don't
Don't
forget
forget,
this place.
we sell all types
Ridiculous,
of raw
right?
materials as well.
Why would someone...
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
I can't believe this place is still
Hmm.
open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
This can't be that bad.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Poor guy. Perhaps I could help, I suppose.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
Butter, arc, rivet. You got pretty basic stuff here. Aldamite, though, that's hard to find. I got enough dysprosium. I've got europium. Lithium. Got plenty of neodymium. Palladium, though. Platinum. Can't remember if I'm done with silver. And I'm pretty sure vanadium was under. Pretty sure. Under control. Is there anything that can help save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Alright, that sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
Alright.
I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Go help out the Rockman on an ocean planet where you can't access the rocks unless you get scuba gear. Alright.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked into the TA to buy. So.
Okay, get off your high horse, Grumpy Pants.
Hey, I never said. Look, let's stop.
Alright, Saburo.
Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. I don't need it. Not interested.
Alright.
If you, find anything else?
Save the Mining League, Freestar Rangers. What's this? Can't read that. Neon Tactical?
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you're here to buy, take a look around.
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
You won't have any complaints for me, just credits and business stuff, yeah.
You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Saburo?
I don't need any handouts. I'll pass.
Alright.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else.
Alright then.
Alright. Get out of here.
I might be back eventually to talk to you. Newland's goods.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Well, you know, he doesn't have a choice. How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Alright. Well, you know, he doesn't have a choice. Maybe you should just mind your own business. What kind of merchant meeting are we talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small Merchants Alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Probably, you know, he doesn't have a choice, I guess, is what I'm gonna go with.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Let's see. Oh, a flyer. Do you want it?
Here, let me see that.
Hey, we got a ticker.
Not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I'll go talk to Sieghart and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sieghart. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Alright.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
We're fully stocked on supplies today.
I saw that
Welcome to
optional
Newell's.
thing on that quest.
Let me know if you need help with anything.
Oh, nothing's wrong. You sound awfully tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security.
Why would he be paying off the security?
For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far. But it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening.
What's this Merchants Alliance?
It's a little group James formed.
Alliance.
With some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group. Because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here.
You don't think Sieghart's doing anything wrong?
I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him.
Are you convinced that your husband's wrong?
It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects.
I already told James I'll get to the bottom of everything.
Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so
Yeah, and
lovely
would be
to
better
see
if
my
you did.
James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Thank you for stopping by.
Alright. That takes care of that. Let's see, that's not a store. This one looks like a store.
Your dad's jumping
A
in.
liquor store.
Paradiso. Yeah. All this time we thought he was just...
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder.
Nope, not here for that.
Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Here's a flyer.
Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
Alright, thank you for taking the flyer.
I'll see you later.
You have a lot of liquor. And pretty much any drink can be called a blend. To name it, blend is kind of bland, if I do say so myself.
She's too good for Neon.
So he didn't want one. That's where we started.
Kinda tuned her out.
Look, it's Clover. Well, here's the guy we gotta talk to. For that one shopkeeper.
After work tonight?
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
How about
You got an interesting
Welcome to
accent.
Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Sure about that?
You bring the chunks.
Do you have a spaceship? Not sure if I can afford it. What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
It's quite a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
This is quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Really do need to work on getting a filter so that my mouth doesn't move when my microphone picks up the audio. Well, choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure.
You talk a lot.
Going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
I have a flyer.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Well, James Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Says if the Alliance is unified, you can stand up to Neon security. See. What are your thoughts on the Merchants Alliance?
It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
It might, but that's how taking that first step forward is how you change things, my dude. Neon will always be in corrupt place of desolation and loss of hope if you don't stand up, do the things you need to do.
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands.
Merchants look up to you, they need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand, I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Still think you should stop the payments.
And why is that?
Look, I get it. You've got your orders. I got mine. Just stop the payments and I'll get out of your hair. Stopping the corruption in Neon has to start somewhere.
It starts and ends with Bayou. And Dexler works for him.
Let me try the auto persuade.
You aren't wrong. Dexler
Hey,
is a snake.
I didn't know that I actually did that.
I'm already giving Bayou plenty of donations. Why do I need to pay Dexler too? Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Alright. Should have known that that's what that auto function did. Auto success. You don't get to use the conversation though too often.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Big
Do you think I
skulls.
suddenly inherited a fortune?
Look at this
is
Cyclops
way out of
looking
my
thing.
price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
We
Hello
sell
there.
only
Yeah,
the
I guess.
finest goods
Take a
for
look
the
around.
discerning
If you
customer.
find something,
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Why are y'all so stuck up? All that matters is I brought credits to spend.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's Seoka? What? How do you even say that shit?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Alright. Take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Here's the flyer.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
There you go. I'll handle that headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
I don't think this will be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing. so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Looks like we'll be spending the rest of the night in Neon at this rate.
Cash only, please.
What you got? I'll take that. Always got a lot of fancy stuff, huh? Ah, an empty display. Boring. A lamp. A scroll holder. I wonder what that could be a reference to. Bethesda. I already have one of those. Do I have anything to sell? Well, I mean, I got this from the ship guys. The Earth peoples. Oh yeah. I have this thing. Do you have anything I actually wanted? Not really. No, that's all he's got. Boring garbage.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Boo-doo-doo. What else is left? The hotel? The medical?
They do say the hardest part is showing up. And I've done that.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
There we go.
Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I got the guy some help. Alright, Miner Man, you have a chance.
Haven't seen the Leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
It's a wonderful day, my friend.
I handed out all the flyers.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of...
There we go. Let's see. Where's the other guy? I wanted me to talk
Word is the Borealis.
to
You know,
somebody.
DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the
There he is.
More stoneheads out of here today. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Diedrich has agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
I mean, that's what it usually takes. Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
There you go. Let's see. Let's go take care of that one guy. That's 2 missions down pretty fast. This city that I dislike. Bit of a load time, isn't it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Good to know.
Sure, sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
There you go.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I dare them to mug me. That's all I can say at this point. I feel like there's something missing here.
Transferring to the same division. It would allow us to spend more.
I'm sorry, kind of busy here.
You lost, kiddo?
Just look, last I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
You won't get any trouble from me.
We'll see about that.
Tevin Anastas told me a thug named Headlock hangs around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy us?
Here.
Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
Just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. See you around.
Alright. We'll see if we can talk to him. Though my record today has not been great to talking down individuals of less than trustworthy ideologies. Excuse me. Coming through. Hello, motherfucker.
I'm watching you.
Are you a moth? Because you're trying to get awfully close to that lamp.
Business with you or something? And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
You need to leave the Emporium alone, please.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
That doesn't worry me.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Let us try try to do the morally right thing and talk you out of it.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Behavior doesn't benefit you at all, it only makes your life more difficult.
I do it because I like doing it. I don't need any benefits from it.
Bringing a lot of attention to yourself and not the good kind. If you don't get your act together, you'll end up dead.
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old.
Keep trashing all the shops, you won't be able to buy anything from anywhere.
I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that.
See?
It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Motherfucker, I just gave you a fucking lesson on how to be actually street smart. You better shut your dang mouth before you get a fucking mouthful of space lasers. You mean hot-headed dum-dum. How can I go from sounding extremely threatening and mean to using terminology that is very not as edgy? Why do I do that? It's hot in here. That tastes good. Water. Alright, that takes care of this guy's needs.
Be careful. Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon.
You took care of him. He won't be messing with you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Alright.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale. Oh, man.
There we go. Let's see. Apprehend. Okay, that's on another planet. Oh yeah, speak to Nashar in jail. Go see what he wants. I've never done that one.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
That's when you should just shoot the security. I don't like dealing.
Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Alright, so tell me what to do, I guess.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick, and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go commit some crime in a city that I don't respect the security officers.
Over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together.
If this somehow makes its way up to the mayor, I wouldn't be dismissive of it.
Be
Hello
careful.
there.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
I need access to Nashar Osmani's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazimbas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Commerce. Wasn't the original Bailamos destroyed? Even the reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up.
Oh.
Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day.
Alright, I'll take a chance.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Alright. Poor people had to live in this kind of box. Terrible thing. Alright, well I guess we're delivering an illegal package. Do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. It's the liquor man.
What's up? Ah, a customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick.
Nashar sent me to talk with you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Told me to deliver this, not to tell, and to tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Char was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
I guess as long as the pay is good, everything here is fucking illegal.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool
I might be able to go to Thamir with
Bayou
his.
at the same time.
What do you know about Benjamin Bayou?
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou.
Alright. Let's go.
Very.
Give me your best shot.
Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him. And you become very valuable to Yannick.
Alright. I'll take care of it.
This is
Probably just pay him to get out.
Something beautiful. Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Let us commit crime, I suppose.
Hey there.
If it gets me a chance to take out the mayor, I don't mind. One you got. Where are you at?
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lock.
You couldn't drag me to lock up if you tried.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Get away from me, people. Oh, right here. Warehouse 1.
Come on! Scatter!
Oh. No, this was unfortunate. Oh, those look nice. Like hash browns. I go for some good hash browns right now. I'm guessing our boy's been taken care of. Ah. He was about to get taken care of.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
Why was the Syndicate gunning for you?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
Yonik's operation is trouble. You have to get off-world for your own safety.
What? Yonik's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yonik's screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yonik. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah!
You understand I'm saving your life.
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Let's go so I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yonik I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Yeah, you have like half a brain cell. All you got is luck. You didn't put any points in intelligence, did you? Oh, that was stealing. Where was the theft? Drop it. I said let's commit crimes, but I don't want to do too much, you know? Unnecessary things. Can't believe I'm working for the king of a liquor store. The Back Alley King, I should say.
Inside's a pattern.
Let's see, what do we got? Next, Liquor King.
I've got cases of blend ready to sell. How many you want? You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Any idea what the Syndicate was at the warehouse?
Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out.
Send him out of the picture.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yonik's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Char sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
Will those credentials hold up?
Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate. More like an associate, yes, that's better.
I guess Riley is ready for a career change.
That's very good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley.
What would happen if you started the game with that name?
Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow. Here for some blend? Can't blame you.
I'm trying to sell your blend. I don't want it. Not today, not tomorrow, not yesterday. It's very warm in here. I am above the rift raft, or I have a jetpack. Watch me fly. Wish I could throw something at that statue and break it.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Yeah. Xenofresh Corporate HQ.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
Are you a robot? I'd like to apply for a job, please.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Do you have any work for chemist?
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. It was nice talking with you.
All right. Scan ID and apply for position. What would you list as your greatest strength? Riley Chernyshevsky. Well-rounded and capable. I'm a hard, diligent worker. My greatest strength is the lack of any weaknesses. Learning new skills and procedures quickly. A literal strength. Biceps are huge. I'd say extremely well-rounded, yeah. High school diploma or equivalent, bachelor's, master's. I've got a doctorate in ass whooping. Create a rough diagram of chemical structure of amp. Here you go. Thank you for your interest in Xenofresh Fisheries. Submit your application and talk to the receptionist for the next steps in your exciting adventure.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Riley, oh God, is that Chernyshevsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
Lobby. Lobby, 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 lobby. 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 Sorry, I'm battling with the captions again. Just because I don't say a hard B, it thinks I say lovely instead of lobby. Lobby, lobby. Go this way. Hello.
I'd be making a fortune if you let us fish for cash.
Going even further down? Okay. Making me walk all around the place. What am I? Fish time. Well, at least they're not shooting at me this time. Now that I'm an employee candidate. Don't worry, I can always take them out.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact,
You can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
Poor lady.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Didn't matter. I'll take the position.
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. What did I just get?
Follow me, and let's see how well-rounded and capable you are. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Fair enough.
Here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fret.
Well, that's
except
not
on
great.
a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper.
Fair enough.
You know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
What happens if I take too much?
Then it comes out of your pay.
Sounds simple enough.
You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Let's get started then.
Pay attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Well, this is probably not gonna be my strong suit.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
Fair enough.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Ugh.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
no user, but I swear, working.
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift over.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got
All right.
Oh, la, 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 la. I never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
Are they really recording here?
Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust.
Gotta love the old-fashioned corporate paranoia. No, you don't.
That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Huh. Poor Nashari got unlucky.
Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Tell me what to do, I guess.
No problem. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Ah, finally off shift.
Alrighty.
Make this fast. One of our machines has gone offline again.
Alright. You shush. Just let me put on my shirt and pants on list.
Yeah, I know this place is.
Do. It's getting pretty hot in here. That's for sure.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do track work.
You're out there a lot, right?
Alrighty. Let's talk to Liquor King again. See what the crazy man has.
Fuck away.
In
No one. Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Oh, I see.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing?
It's the mayor again.
Inside isn't good for the tourists. Still, Sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Our operation is too small to risk a murder investigation.
An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
People are practically beating down his door for more blend.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Man, this guy is a bastard.
Just another lousy day in Neon. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
Thought we were dead. Kind of.
My whole life flashed before me. Well, it should have. Oh. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Why doesn't Bayou just give us the Aurora directly?
Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
I'll do it later.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails. Ah, ready for...
I guess I don't get a choice. Unless this mission is gonna be over.
Well, maybe my first one. Who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then.
Damn, shifting your firstborn son.
Riley.
Or daughter.
Yes, Riley.
Oh boy, committing the crimes. Getting covered in fish grime. How many elevators? Alright, we're back down here again. Guess it's time to run another shift, huh? Let's do it. I hope this leads to me being able to get rid of the mayor. I know I've said that already, but I really want to go after that motherfucker. Give me the option.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Honestly, don't care.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running.
Assembly complete. Craft. One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Give it all here. I'll keep synthesizing everything. Because I don't want to think at all.
Assembly complete.
Don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Now. Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Alright.
It's a living, right? Nice to see you again. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy.
You don't have to be so secretive anymore.
What are you talking about? Let's keep this relationship simple.
Alright, fine. I'll go check it out.
I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen the day
Oh yeah, because he doesn't care. He just wants the money. He's a glorified gangster boss of the entire city. If I can find a mission here that takes care of that man, I fucking will. Actually put on my clothes. People think I'm crazy till I bring out the jetpack. Just jump over an open chasm. I'll make my way all the way back up to town again. We'll just go out this door. I want these quests to be over if it's not going to get me to the mayor. Oh, right. I'm following coordinates, not going back to Liquor Man.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Let me just run out of oxygen. I like running.
Not interested.
Take it easy.
You good? Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
I have a delivery for you.
Ah, wonderful! Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Alright, so now I can actually produce. Actual Aurora. Got it. Okay. Let's see. I guess I've never done this one. The Ebside Strikers. Let's see what we can put up on them. Trying to do all the little quests here and there.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Righty, here we go. Let's go see what these guys want. Time to join a street gang to see if it lets me take out the mayor. Hello there.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Got it. Thanks for the warning.
This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Heard of your gang. I need to talk to the person in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
Alright, take me to Briggs and I'll think about it.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Your outfits aren't bad. I'll give you that. You did not use the stairs properly.
My second home.
And I believe you're noticing that. There you go. Boop. Gave you the hit bump. Glowing bottles. Nice. At least this place has atmosphere. Like a slightly used
Someone says they might want to join.
play place.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm only here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line. But I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Alright. Sign me up then.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a problem solver, I suppose.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
I dealt with a terramorph threat for the UC. Ooh, I brought down Ron Hope.
Really? I heard the Freestar Rangers did that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test.
Fair enough.
You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
I'd like to end as many Disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Fair enough. I can probably manage that, maybe. Try to be stealthy. And I guess I probably don't want to cause too much collateral damage, so if I need a gun, I got a gun.
How many velocity?
Big gun.
People laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
Judge, people who laugh at their own jokes are just fine, okay? Just because it's not your humor doesn't mean it's not funny to some people. Okay? There you go. Here, reload this thing before things get bad.
What? What was that?
Must have been vermin.
Ooh, I'm really good at hiding.
Hey, I know you're out. Show yourself.
Huh.
Nah, nothing.
Hey!
Alright, fine. Well, they spotted me. Oh well. He's probably like, you killed them! Yeah, well. It's a very tiny warehouse, not many places to hide. What were you expecting? Shipper for record, core kinetics. Invoice. 3 crates of military arms and armament. 1 crate of documentation and ammunition. Destination shipping containers RX-15-3 Neon. Delivery status unknown. You have tracked your container to Ebside warehouse destination or designation EG1. It will unfortunately take us at least 2 weeks to get your shipment due to external factors. Thank you for your patience. Website is considered a hostile war zone by our insurer. A full combat team must accompany the delivery agents. Oh well, so much for getting in and out.
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Come on, where's the place? Gotta be so hard to find your way around. Oh. Let's go through the stupid door. Come in. You can't deny me. Takes forever to get around here.
What can I get you today?
You're good.
I can't believe
If
you're
the disciples
actually
spot you,
going
they're
to
gonna
do this.
attack straight away.
I had to take out some disciples to do it, but I got your slate.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
Alright, glad I could help out.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Alright.
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders.
Fair enough. Would have pegged you for a local.
Me? No and hell no. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line Tayo, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then, one really epic crash at the Astro Lounge, and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't believe Aurora is legal, given how much it can ruin lives.
The whole damn rig is built on it. Don't let the corpse and towers fool you. Drugs are the blood of the whole damn place. But enough of that. You need something?
Alright.
You know where to find me.
Up.
The Ebside strikers used to rule the streets. Well, some of them. So you're part of the team now. Alright, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right?
I can do that.
Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Was not long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
So, how did this whole thing start with your gang of disciples, huh?
Everything was pretty fine, till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since.
How did the disciples beat you guys?
Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right?
Fair.
I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. But all of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Talk later.
The only ones you can trust are family. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
Hmm. I'll be sure to thank Andre then.
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
I had no idea it was so hard here. That is not what you would want to say. Yeah, Briggs said you had my next task.
Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Just point the way then.
Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
All right.
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got. You got some any interesting stuffs? No? Oh. Alright, no unique stuff. At least not yet.
Always keep your eyes open.
Fair enough.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
I'll be fine. I don't need any of your velocity. Hey, look. Pictures there.
You're in the vanguard, right?
Thanks for your service.
Authorial intent does not exceed the canon. Outside interpretations are just as valid.
Alright, looks like we're going up this way. They did say they were high up, so... be interesting.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance.
Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy.
Neon security roughing up, or worse yet, killing a tourist is really bad luck.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up Striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I'm happy to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I never said I was done talking.
This is a joke, right? You're gonna fight me?
Hey, I'm not, Fine. Just get out of here.
My boyo. There's not a person in the city that can take me in a firefight. Even 10 to 1, you'd probably all get fucked. Absolutely freaking wrecked. I am a god of the stars, my dude.
Can you believe
Yep, was there one in that area? Wasn't paying attention to the...
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Huh. Past these? Okay. Good to know. Huh, that's weird. My gun isn't invisible. If it was already put away when I went invisible. Bitches. I got away scot-free. Told you I'm a problem solver. I could become invisible. Where'd everybody go? Nighttime?
Hey,
all right.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
It's fine. Not gonna do anything. That fly. Haha, you can't stop me. You can try, but it's gonna take out the entire security department. I was like, what is that? Am I dying? Am I hearing a death sound effect? Nope, it's just heavy beat music. Outside. Alright.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
Alright, I'll do what it takes to win. I'm not gonna hurt innocents.
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Alrighty. Well, you did just pay me.
Dreaming of this.
Can I get you something?
Get armor for the strikers? Let's go! Go see who the armor guy is. Give me an outfit. Guess that could be why everybody's off the streets now. They're very well aware a gang war is about to start.
You should have seen the look on Dexter's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture.
I'd like to buy some armor for the Ebside strikers.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
Let's see. The strikers. The fact that Briggs hasn't forced the issue has to be worth something.
I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet and Andrea. They're dangerous.
Strikers don't even the playing field. Disciples will win, and that's bad for everyone. Which is not wrong.
They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
Here you go.
I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Wasn't so hard. Especially when, like, I swear, I could probably, like, give the people of Neon, like, split up my account amongst them, and they probably all live pretty decent lives from that point forward. Or they'd all ruin them, you know, being a terrible place that this is. But they would have the option to GTFO. And I would if I could.
Dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
Disciples deserve it.
You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
Alright. Well, that's a good plan, I suppose.
Well, Briggs ain't the only one thinking round here. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Alright.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Not in this door, madam. Outside, yes. It also looks like the, let's not try to kill people gloves came off pretty damn fast. So, there's that.
Be careful if you run into those cryptic jumps. Think
funny how I've been running around the city with my inventory overflowing with weight. I'm doing just fine this whole time. Look at my ship. Isn't it pretty? Just sitting out there, enjoying the sun, and the rain, and a good old bath. How many portals do I have to walk through? Gang violence is done with pistols.
You try anything, you're dead. Looky here, just strolling into disciple turf. You're making this too easy.
Today's a bad day to be a disciple. Be smart and walk away.
Yeah, right. Why should I believe you?
Putting you down is gonna be fun.
Hold on now. We're still talking, right?
None of us want to risk the worst happening, yeah?
Nobody wants that. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
Pretty much the get the fuck out or get wrecked.
Leave me be, please!
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal.
Say your piece.
Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing.
I won't take your blood money.
And it's time to die, asshole.
Violence, violence. We call this violence. I thought that voice was somebody screaming at me. Oh, you're up the stairs. There we go, tagware.
Gonna make an example out of you!
Dumbasses. Pretty sure that was the group that walked away too. Oh guys. Do 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 do, committing crimes, getting rid of grime. Do 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 do. Oh, look at you with the Varun Inflictor. Looks like there's a couple options on the colorations. Oh, look at him, he died in the corner. Oh, that was fast. Oh, look at that. I got security armor.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
That's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
It was a piece of cake.
Eh, same here. Little element of surprise, and a few bullets. And then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Stay here, make sure I don't get interrupted.
You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Time to show you the terror of the system. Dumbass. I'm not even aiming. You guys suck. Delete. There's only one of you left. Where are you? Got my magic shield. Oh, look at you. You're so sad. No, you didn't. Well, now you're double dead.
Time is over. Downstairs, now.
Oh.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
I was doing your job. You're welcome.
You wouldn't know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
That's a generous and surprising offer.
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Epside? What's your take?
Can't believe how corrupt security is here.
That's Neon for you. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep the disciples under control then.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Neat.
You guys did this, it's almost impressive. Almost.
Oh boy. Never gonna get to take out that mayor, am I? I really don't like him. But then again, I feel like I've made that evident over the past several weeks of playing this game. Yeah, well. Oh, hey, cool. I actually like this. This is pretty dope. I think this is my new outfit, boys. I didn't get to join the cops, but I certainly got some fashion. Shit, I'm gonna have to do this mission every time I go through the Unity. Or if I ever restart the game, because fucking shit. I got the drip now. Like this. Old fashion. Okay, third person. I see you don't like doors. Alright. We got do activities. There's a way to tell. Okay. Guess I gotta get all the little things out of the way, huh?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious?
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
Months to shake it off.
The doc.
I don't use Aurora, actually.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Oh, that's unusual for a medical company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice.
No.
See, I'm a bit...
Sounds about normal around here then.
Current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
Uh-huh. Bayou obviously has a stranglehold on this entire city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Alright. I can help with your medical supply, bro.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
It's ridiculous that you have to resort to smuggling.
There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
How do you know about Abby Edding? Who's that?
We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together.
Oh, the lady I'm
Abby
supposed to
and
meet?
I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon. But I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here.
Have a very nice relationship.
She's been helping me ever since.
Alright.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Okay. Have any other missions here? Game? Talk to Clover. Where's that?
Anaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Oh, great, another one.
If you want to see how
Why y'all all looking for work? I mean, I guess I am running around in a former gang outfit now. Hello there.
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
You have me confused with someone else, I think.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Why would this Mr. Kadigbo hire people to represent him, yes?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Don't strike me as the sort of person who is easily rattled.
Normally, yes. But in this case, Mr. Okadibo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Mind telling me a bit about Kelt Corp? Would you mind telling me more about your father? Are you in charge of Kelt Corp Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Maybe I can assist you. Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
Poor lady. Would you mind telling more about your One fucking accent was just trying to come out of my mouth.
Brain lock-up, are we?
Yes. Would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Fair. Mind telling me about this Celt Corp?
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Maybe I could assist you in recovering Mr. Kadibo's debt?
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Well, how did he rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system, but it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Nice visiting with you.
Would be weird to find her journal. I don't know why.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees
I
like
don't know,
family.
but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Are you supposed to be here?
I mean, I could technically take it. I don't know what options it would provide. Oh, that's weird.
I think I got them. Oh, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
What do you mean, corns?
What? I'm working here.
Where's the security guard? Stops right where I need him. Alright, I was gonna do it, but I had the wrong ability equipped. My bad. I would do it still if it wasn't for the fact that I...
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
There we go. I have to admit, the business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear him on personally and professionally. Saburo's a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction. Someone who has his best interest at heart. I won't lie, given my position, it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Oh. So she likes him. Well, I mean, he is
Doc, I've got a deadline coming up.
pretty nice. Nice guy, he likes to help everybody out, you know? Just trying to make his way, honestly. Alright, so I can see how that could help, but it would reveal the, you know, the whole bit about her feelings, which kinda not ideal. But I suppose if I fail to convince him, I have the option, I guess. Hello.
I'm so glad you stopped by today.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Guildcorp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Let's try persuasion.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms.
Bank has more than enough money. Taking the offer hurts no one.
I do agree Guildcorp has more than they can loan or spend.
I'm sure there's a way we both can walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hey!
Since I have been too prideful, I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness.
All right.
Come back soon.
Thank you
my
very
friend.
much.
It's always a treat.
Well, I can tell her that, you know, she can do it, and I could have given her him this late, but you should probably like keep it in the safe that was like 5 feet away.
Back off.
You know, just in case.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Lovely day for it. Clover McKenna at your service.
Alright, he agreed.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell Tough City. You watch
Alright.
yourself out there.
Let's see. What else do we have over here? Talk to Frank Rennick. Wherever this is. Lobby! Lobby time. Lobby. I said lobby, you damn. I'm always gonna fight with these damn captions. I didn't say love me, I said lobby. Ah, this guy.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'd track the person down who defaced Styx if you like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Can't allow an assault like that go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself a warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica.
Scare the crap out of this punk. And it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks.
Alright, let's see what you have for sale.
If you've got the credit.
Got anything good? Anything? Haha, boom boom. Explosive rounds. Don't mind if I do. And the buzz. Ooh, it's black. Increased attack speed on a Grendel. Call it the Grindel. This is gonna grind your face off like a sandblaster. Take it.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Kazal.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah.
Just likes talking to the robot. Do 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 do. I got another person to chase down. Get out of my way. So I can get around this town. Do do do. Almost hit that sign like a bird. Euphorica.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice.
What's up?
Velocity? That will get you happy.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9.
I like art.
I don't know about
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Yeah, Frank Reddick wants retribution for you what you did to Sticks.
I dressed up his toy real nice. Gave him a toy. He's lucky
I should kill you for just calling him a Cyclops.
did to my crew.
What happened to your crew?
Freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good
As you would
disciples in the
deserve.
group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
So you admitted the crime.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
You're going to pay for the damages.
And what makes you think I will?
You don't pay up, you're going to make an enemy out of me.
You some kind of military big shot? Should have figured the old man had friends.
You don't want to start a war with a gun shop owner.
So? He won't be able to fire a single shot when I slice off his fingers and feed him to the chasm pass.
Eric's not all there is in the head. Do you really want him as an enemy? No, he's not all there in the head. I mean, fair. Some stuff might have came out with that eye.
Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do.
Just pay up and I'll leave you be.
Get bent. I'm not paying him a cred. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry.
Alright then.
Fine by me, punk.
Dumbasses. Warlords.
Care for another Chimera?
Credits.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. Now keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Alright. Warlord got bent. So much for being an actual warlord. This thing is fucking nice. Goes nicely with the acid rain. I'm gonna have to put them next to each other. What do I have? Oh, right, Deimos. Ah.
Chance.
Wait, why is the Chunks employee all the way over here? I thought Chunks was on the other side of town. Excuse me, guys. Move, please. Alright, right around here.
Core kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know.
Well, Warlord isn't gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
I did one better. I killed him.
Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once. Need a weapon?
See if you've got anything new now that I've done you a favor. No? Fair enough.
Door's over that way.
I wonder, does everybody here maybe have some stuff?
Need to move some merch. Always happy to...
What do you got? No? Boring. You boring, sad sack. Alright, I'm out.
Done here. Time to...
Oh wait. Let's check that map again. Of course there's another one. Apply for a job. Oh. No thanks. Besides, at this rate, I'd be done. Let's go back home. I got a bunch of shit to dump off. Alright, I have to go to my ship because I'm fat. Fat with junk. Do. Wanna get rid of the mayor here, 'cause he's a bastard. Now I can go to my house. Leviathan! Let's go. Leviathan 4. The Acoustic Garden. My place away from everywhere else. Tis home. Where I build my shelves. The fun stuff. Hello, security bot. Still looks stuck. There we go. Hello, Washbot. Now then, go put up all this stuff. Display cases and everything. Don't do that. That's a little undersized, but okay. Man, that's small. Okay. I guess that's fair. Acid rain. Booty dooty dee 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 dee. A street sweeper. Neat. Not very strong. The buzz cut. Nice. Boom boom. How boom boom gets in there, but the other pistol. Get your ass out of here. Boom boom. Street sweeper. The prime. Head ranger. I'm just putting that up there because that's what I got from the people in the spaceship. Oh, because it goes on underneath. Okay, fair enough. There you go. Boom! Got the Mantis armor, the Ranger armor, the UC special armor. Doing pretty good. Got the Constellation Mark 1 or 2, and then we got that Starborn armor. Alright, how far is my ship from here? Okay. Keep forgetting that this weapon is for selling. Get out of my inventory. Oh, I should have dumped resources too while I was at it. Might help a bit. See if these things are actually going to be useful for me. Alright. You know what, let's just go ahead and put those in there. Fucking tiny. But fair. Alright, what else did we have? What can I do with this? It's so fucking heavy. I still have that. Okay. I'm gonna go put some things away in some boxes. Maybe I should get some all ships. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, those things can go over here. This thing, because I don't really care about it too much. be the relics table. Funny how it works. Well, at least you got it bolted on there. Come on, I just need it to be flat. There you go. Try putting that on there. Hush, hush. There you go. And the hourglass. How you mean? You know how hard it's gonna be to balance this damn thing? Hey! Too bad it doesn't actually function. The sands that ever flow. Time has stopped. Or anything. Ah, right. This would be the appropriate place to stash those. Here you go. Finally get rid of that heavy ass weight I've been running around with for a while now. Alright, my old clothes. I believe that goes in my room in the safe. Man, make it. There we go. All my excess clothes have been removed from my inventory. That should be good. Felton Fresh, who did? Is that the tree guy again? What time is it? You know what? I'm tired. I'm gonna call it. Being that there's not a lot to do, I was kind of hoping I would be able to not be tired enough to talk about some other things. Though it was very entertaining and to find new stuff. Especially these duds. And nice. But, I think I'm gonna call it. I might have my outfit in my base. Don't need it. Oh well. Probably the planet, right? But anyway, this will be the last Sci Friday before my hiatus. As I have been saying, it's gonna start essentially after this weekend ends, and I won't be back till January 5th. But as for tomorrow and Sunday, things are gonna go as usual. Tomorrow is Meet Your Maker again, or Apocalypse Saturday, and obviously we're going to do a little bit more Cult of the Lamb for Sunday, 9 PM EST. But yeah, this has been fun. Obviously I'm not going on hiatus forever. It's not like what other VTubers call it, graduation. I just know what I'm doing. I need time to work on basically using all the VODs I've done over the past year, essentially, to make content and junk, and get used to video editing, which I've been meaning to do, but you know, 40 hours a week for a work job kind of leaves you not enough time to learn new skills that are that time intensive, so that's what I'm hoping to do, instead of streaming for a couple of months. Anyway, other than that, this has been Observoddy, and regardless of your current time in history, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to communicate and entertain you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So have a good night. And see you then. Goodbye. Hello again. Thanks for watching my 2023 streams. It would be appreciated if you subscribed to my channel here on YouTube, or if you went over onto Twitch and gave me a follow over there. That would help me out greatly in unlocking more interactivity for people who show up on my streams. And I also hope you look forward to seeing more of these VODs here on YouTube, as I plan on uploading many, many more. And see you around, I suppose. And thanks for watching and all that. Bye-bye.